Morning, Nairaj. Morning, Nairaj. Okay. Morning, Shashmita. Morning. Morning, Ajay. Morning, Mohan. So, Nifty is settled down at 143 points down. So, let us check. I thought yesterday was a decent day, but it's all evaporated into thin because of one Donald Duck's tweet. Hmm? The guy is saying 20% on the cargo value you will put toll. Yeah, that guy must be the craziest guy we have ever seen. I think now everybody should go and attack US here. What kind of nonsense is this? He's saying 20 million, 20%. And each cargo will end up paying some 100 crores or something like that is the 20% value means. Hmm? Big one, massive cargo. Anyway, so we are starting here very much within this. So it's still not able to cross our magic line. So always I think as long as Nifty is not crossing, we should never carry forward any longs. Okay, whether we carry forward puts or not is different. But I think let us be very clear. Probably each of the day, if somebody remind, then we will check it up in the day chart. to see, whether it is below or above. As long as it is below, see, even yesterday it didn't close 24206 was the this thing, and exactly around that it closed. So it never closed above. So that is why probably today, this magic line is really giving us a perfect view always. It never seems to, you know, rarest of the rare days also, it is perfectly helping us to see, where the market is heading. And also another thing we need to check here, you can see the way it is getting extended. You can see it is very, very parallel. Okay, so there is a possibility, unless it tilts above and goes towards this zero 0.5, and zero 0.5 it is not able to cross. Remember, I said now once in Fibonacci, I don't know, any of one of those days, I said once it starts closing above firmly, okay, then we will have a big run. But see, once here, that is on 20th April, it tried to cross that Fibonacci 50%, 1, 2, 3 dose. Solidly, it was not able to do. One more attempt it has made. This is the third attempt it is trying to cross this Fibonacci line. So that is also another challenge. Anyway, market has started straight away. See, whatever you do, this, no, actually, this is working out well if you are carried forward. Okay. If you are carried forward both 42 plus 60 rupees. So 60 means around 4,000 if you are carried forward. Now you would have been sitting in a 2,000 rupees profit. Good. I think, yeah, gap ups and gap down will always go against this. On normal days only, this will be a big problem. I do think that it will recover because the Asian markets are not so much down. Okay. They are down only, what you call, 0.5% to 0.75%. So I do expect the market to pick up. There you go. So this is all you need to do. Okay, so you need to kind of reloading since the candles and all gets loaded into the script. Once it gets loaded, then you will automatically have the table up and running. It may take, a few times of reloading. There is one more correction that has been made. That is because I think yesterday, I don't know if this Ajay or somebody who raised that PE side is not getting re-anchored or something. So that was done yesterday during the day itself. I passed on the message. Somebody was, I think it is Ajay, correct? I think who said that PE side is still, it has become out of money, etc. Morning, Shankar, Sai, Sanjay, and Manish. So it is trying to recover quickly. Let us see. I think what today the worst thing that has hit our market is the what you call our crude. From 77 it has jumped to 82 or something. Let us check that. Still it is 84 rupees only. Actually, when we left around 320, that was the low for the day. Ajay, we will see today, how it changes basically. Yesterday, the low was at 77 when we left exactly at 3:30. Yeah? From there, it started climbing. Crude started going up like mad. Mm. Mm. So S3 and 24,000. If Nifty somehow manages to stay above 24,129, we may not have a bad day. Okay. So there is a possibility that Nifty will try to stay between S1 and R1 today. That is 103 to 151. But having said that, we have good amount of put writing in 24,000, 24,050, 24,100. So in all the three places, there is a good amount of put writing. For that, they will try to take it at least once to swipe off, clean. Okay, and people will continue to buy, etc. The best combination for us only is that again crude should start falling and that idiot should read something or no. But the the response from Iran was good on the toll. That was no that Argachi somebody. He made really good fun of Donald Duck. Today expiry, remember, and given that market is starting. 1 second. Let us see the sectors first. I think IT supposed to do better. See CNX IT 0.87 because except for the capital intensive and no capital expenditure, HCL Tech did good thing. Okay, Shankar, what is 83? Crude. Okay, okay, sorry. And so overall, there can be some amount of flip can come. And FMCG is 1 day up and 1 day down. No, see, yesterday we checked. If you remember, when we were checking our shares, Hindustan Unilever, Trend, so many shares were really down. FMCG, okay, but today again it is up. It is 1 day up, 1 day down. Pharma, because I think dollar index is gone up, so pharma will go. I'm surprised how metal is going up today. So yeah, they are expecting some shortage in some areas because of some war or something like that. Maybe that may be the reason that the Indian companies are going up because the prices are likely to go up on the commodity. But usually they have an inverse relationship with the dollar index. Okay. Anyway, heavyweights. Reliance is starting flat. That is a good sign. Okay. Again, maybe Reliance will try to go to 1,300. That can again pull up the market. Bharti is up. Hey, yesterday that what do you call Indus Towers? That is Bharti's. You saw the this thing. I don't know how many of you are watching the AP options list. Okay, there we were supposed to see that Indus Tower came, and then I saw a couple of videos. CNBC and NDTV Profit all are talking about that share, and it came as in yesterday's report itself that let me see. I think that came. Yes. Yesterday itself, the recommendation had come on Indus Tower. So we are trying to correlate and see whether whatever that is coming in the list, an AP option list, whether that is really corresponding with others' recommendation. Many times it is giving 1 day ahead actually. TCS is up, Hindustan Unilever, Infi. So today IT can support. Okay. What this has this table has made is that for our channel, now I don't have to say anything. There is a table which calculation shows you. This is a setup. So I am not telling about buy this call, buy etc. and all. So I think we are totally out of SEBI's purview now. I don't have to change because even if I change etc. also it can be questioned. You can see that. I don't know. It was around 92 only when we started. So already 20 points made. 20 points made straight away. So you can use only table and also make and also do the setup. Look at the setup and trade. Hmm? Again, let me repeat. Those who are interested in this, send a hi message for 1 week. First week will always be a trial. You can try out the setup in your own machines. Hmm? 95, 92 to 85. I don't know how many are you running. Not yet, Vishwa. Super. So almost 92 to 114. My suggestion anyway that stop loss should start trailing. The first target it is better. It is now Nifty is trying to stay above CPR. So if you have already taken the long position, as long as Nifty is above 24 129, you continue to hold. So let me add crude. Looks like it is now gone below from yesterday evening 3:30. It went above our magic line and it came down only today early morning around 7 o'clock. Now it is at least started to make some red candle below our magic line. Hopefully, as the Middle East opens up, Europe opens, we should see more downfall on that. That will be good for our market. Otherwise, here I think market may not fall further. That is what I think, because now it's already recovered above CPR. And let us assume for half an hour or 45 minutes, if it trades above CPR, no, then we will go and attempt towards 24,200. Let us see what was the first no 10 15 minutes 15 minutes OA change. They are still writing more. See, this is the confidence of 24, the put writers. Nifty started around 24,050. Even then, they have started writing, and they are writing more strongly 24,100. So, my gut feeling is between 100 and 200, Nifty is likely to, because they will write more call now. Call they have added 98 lakhs, and put they have added 1.5 crores. So there is every possibility Nifty will end somewhere between these two, that is CPR and R3. Today, that is where it is going to be. If you already got the trade, as soon as you get 15 or 20 points between 24,080 to 24,160, close and wait. And let us know after around 10:30, 11, I will put up a range. And if the range breaks out, we will have trade. Otherwise, finito. Did anybody take in the morning a long trade as soon as we opened around 90 or 92 when it was started showing? And booked out? So our market does not wants to go down unless until there is a positive catalyst that is coming by of either US futures coming down and then going up from negative to positive, European futures super Nagraj, like that. Unless and until that, it is going to be sideways. What happened to this our market this thing? Decay risk very high. 0D, meaning that it is expiry day, correct? So there is no DT, day to expiry. Speed 1.2, premium, clean, not choppy, okay? Conviction strong, direction down. So if you want to try this out, say hi to the number. So we will add for a 1 week trial. That's okay. Where are we now? Yesterday, when we were checking the shares, I remember TCS came up. It was about to cross a magic line. Hmm? Despite all this, I was expecting Dow Jones to fall in a big way. It was only 1,300. See, another thing which is bad is the FIS sold again. After a long time, we were thinking they started buying, but you can see that they sold yesterday in cash market almost 3,000 crores. So whatever they seems to already sold. I don't know. Mm. So another thing you can set in this is strike price also. So for example, now we have at see no, it is very much in the money. You can change it out. I think it should work. Let us try it out. There you go. So depending upon which strike price you want to trade, that is it allows you to customize, and then you can use that and to So now on the once as soon as it comes anywhere near S3, close your short positions. I think now today probably we'll get that 15-20 points again and again, but this is almost if it comes to 24,056, we will get 152. So that is why I meant, if this should sustain above this thing for half an hour to 45 minutes, then we will not have a fall. So above CPR, it couldn't sustain not even one candle. This candle was below, only one particular 5 minutes candle, it was above CPR, and then again next candle down, 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 down. So I was waiting whether it will sustain. So 152 means another 30 points will straight away come. Mm. So the day low is maybe Nifty may test once 20 exactly around this point 50 24,050. It may come down. It may not go up to this point. I think it will even retrace. Should retrace before, because as soon as it goes below 24,050, no, what will happen is the market for 24,000 will open up immediately, given that negativity in the thing. Okay, crude is flat standing there. Crude is not making any move. 100. So plus or minus 50 points, not even 50 points. 980 or something like that was the low for this candle. This candle was, yeah, 9 exactly 24,080 to 24,128. These 50 points game as of now. But I strongly feel once it will try to test 24K, because given that crude is not falling, it is simply standing there. There is no queue from crude. I strongly feel there will be one drop down towards 24K at some point. Morning, pranam, mama mia. And compared to compared to call, no, the put side premiums are running fast. You can see the premium also rich and fast it is running. Okay, 1.5x. Okay, I need to understand that technically how that has been brought in. Put side, I am seeing bigger, what you call, speed. 147, I think 154 should come once as soon as it comes near 2456. I think 153 had come, correct? Let me check. Did 153 had come? Because then the target would have been 155 now. Okay. So this is also expanding. It should. It should reach 155 in my view. So 24,200, correct? One second. So which one? It went to exactly to 158. Yeah, it went to 158. Correct. 158.8, super. So that makes it to almost 36 points, 35 points. How many of you closed it, taken it? So now you have to watch this trend here. Okay, I think usually price action is very delayed. Okay, because it is only top 10 shares. We don't know where the operators are playing. If trend, momentum, both are put or call, whichever side it is, and it above and below, you check, and then probably as soon as your table says buy, I think you can go ahead and buy and then trail closely. You may trade more, but I think given that now you are only looking at 15 to 20 points, we might get very regularly. Now, if price action also goes below 40%, no, that it's just 42% now, it goes below 40%, then we may have one run towards 24K. As I see, the put side prices are strong. There is speed, fast, rich. So from 19 to 120 or something like that on the long side, some 10 to 15 points. And then this is almost 30 points. Let us see. So which one you guys prefer, -2 or -1? ITM. I thought this will be better. There is too much risk in one strike down. So I always prefer -2 and +2. That is 100 points away. Yeah, -2 +2 should be better. Yes. There is too much volatility at -1 and at ATMs, especially on expiry day. If you are still holding, you can wait for one drop down below 24,056 towards the PDL. The other option for you is that as long as Nifty is below 24,103, you continue to hold your put. The reason why I am telling is you can see the way the magic line is getting extended, correct? So that's it. So as long as it is below our parallel line, see this, those who have got the free trial, no, they should all start putting these kind of lines in your chart for you to manage your trades. Simply draw a parallel and simply keep watching it. As long as the bottom line in case of put and top line in case of call is not broken, you can continue to hold. You can continue to hold. Then the only thing you can need to check is whether the previous candle low body, not the wick. Okay, many times the wick may not go down, but the body, if it is closing below the previous candle, you continue to hold. That is, it should be below the parallel line, and the body of the each candle should be below, not the wick. Forget the wick, because the stop loss hunting candle will have no body below, but a wick very. It might even make a doji. Okay, it may make even a doji candle. As long as that is there, you forget about where Manish. I am not seeing it here, no. Yeah, it is changing. What you are saying, the alignment is changing. That is definitely will be there. But as long as this parallel is maintained, no, Manish, what we have seen is usually there is a what you call downward pressure on the Nifty, and you can also see Manish, this the way it is getting extended, our magic line, that is a very, very most confirmed direction. Yeah, there will be many combinations, Ajay. Definitely, there will be many. But for the free subscriber, no, only two is enabled, correct? Even we have also given the PDH and pivots, no. But what they want can't do is that because they can do only two indicators, so they can add this as well as this momentum meter only. Manish, you have got it. There is already one green dot has come. So the pressure is kind of the downward because it is trying to hold 24,050. Okay, this R3, S3. Please remember, if S3 is broken, no, the first target will be this. Okay, that is 24,000 exactly. And if there is a continued pressure is there, the next it may go to this level also. Okay. So there is a possibility if 20 this is broken, that is why they are trying to hold it here, bulls. If this is taken out, 24,000 is surely coming, and your 157, 193 is coming. So your 157, 157 and 193 is coming. And if that is also broken, it can go down to 961. And if unless crude supports, it may even test 23,866. Okay, but I'm not telling you, in a very negative way. I'm telling you, since today is a no expiry day, all this game will be played morning, and all games will be definitely played. So let us see where Donald Duck is sitting. Investing.com. Not no, okay. Same 130 around 125 is negative, and Nasdaq is 40. No, sir, I'm talking about the first dot amongst the five plotting in your screen. It is not showing, and in my screen, it is clearly showing. Check it. Oh, okay. That you are saying. Oh, yeah. Maybe I would have. I was knocking out some unnecessary this thing, etc. Maybe there I would have missed. Hold on a second. Mm. Only hope for me is thanks, Manish. Only hope for me is that crude should start making some candle. It is below our magic line. That is only one. It is giving some hope that market may not give up this 24K. Testing of 24K some part of some time during the day will happen. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. And if you want to try out this setup, say hi to this number. WhatsApp. Say in WhatsApp, say hi to that number. 1 week you can try out these indicators. So the body of the candle, so of this particular candle is not below the previous candle. That is your first signal at the close. If the body is not below that, you can exit. Again, you can re-enter, at the next opportunity. Or those who have a deeper stop losses can wait for the middle line, or as long as the Nifty is below this middle line, you can continue to hold. See, the way the magic line is so parallelly coming down, unless that starts deviating, the fall is not going to get arrested. The fall is not going to get arrested. As long as it runs along as parallel today, the fall is not going to get arrested. Okay. Yeah, Reliance, I said no. If you remember, when the morning it was open in the morning, I said if Reliance was starting flat. Okay, so if that starts to support the market, there is a possibility that it can go up. So 24,056, it is not even going near. Okay. Hmm. Maybe again, so then it is between this 151 to 56, 100 points. So Reliance is the one which is going to, which is being pushed up. green candles being seen trying to cross our magic line in crude. So be careful on your long side trades. Anyway, we are not, as of now, there is no indication for a long side trade. I expect this traffic light to continue at least for next 1 or 2 hours, meaning that we will have green dots, red dots, green dots, dash, etc. Everything coming into a confused state. That is why you can see momentum is gone now. Price action is gone now. See, this right side table, no, this one, minimum 2 should be in your favor. And here, of course, this has to take place. And the third and most important is your above or below. That's all. Broadly, above call, below put. That is first fundamental. And then what you need to see is whether momentum and trend is supporting your trading. And then also you check the table. If you keep looking at these three and keep trading trades, no, you'll be able to really do much better. Most of the time, if no, the alignment is not there, that no, your momentum and table usually get synced. Meaning, if momentum is not there in the table, you will not find the table also supporting you. Option table is also not supporting you. So today being expiry, you have to be doubly cautious on your entries, and you have to simply wait. No, wait and see what triggers it is giving. So the scalping engine has finished one work. That's all. So it says it picked up. So this is slated to pick only 1,000 rupees. Okay, 1,200 max with a stop loss. As soon as it says 1,200, it will wait for a few seconds and then close. So 32 points. This is Nifty points, but option from 92 to 109 day floor means that's all. This engine will not do any trading today. Matter over. We'll come back tomorrow. It will threaten to go down, threaten to go up today, because see now 24,100 they started rating more call, 24,000 to 24,100. So they will write more and more call. People will be expecting for again no, like yesterday. Correct? Yesterday what happened? This is what precisely happened. Correct? So we can see very clearly it went down and then it went up all the way. People will think that today also the same thing will happen, and people will be looking for a jump up. Okay, how many blindly, ये तो नीचे गया तो ऊपर जाएगा तो नीचे आएगा, वो नहीं होगा आज, because 24,100 already they started writing more call. You will see they will keep increasing the call, and then 2450 also, when the second they start increasing the call on 2450, Okay, as of now, there is a bigger. Now they think it is between this because today being expiry, they are happy. They will be happy with a decay of 10 rupees. That's all. Today I saw somewhere that Zerodha also has started providing trailing. So those who are using Zerodha, try it out. And if you are able to understand very well how the trailing is working in Zerodha, please share it in this forum. So others, those who are watching also will get benefited. I saw because today in the morning when I was trying to log in for this thing, no, my entry point was basically so that time I checked. It said the trailing is there. Okay. PE1 hit. Oh, thanks, yeah, Ajay. Super. That will keep happening now. That's all. So you need to just follow the tab, follow the table, take the trade, wait for it. I said no, it will definitely go down once to 24K. So it is. There is every possibility it can go down. And there is the put buy and trade put has come, but momentum is not there. But that is fine. So table momentum or no momentum meter table and the chart using the three combinations. If any two is clicking, that is if you have a below the magic line started creating a clean red candle and table price is up, you can take the trade. If table prices is up, momentum and trend is saying put, you can take the trade. Only the put and momentum and no, your chart is telling you it is going to fall because it is making clean red candles and below, and the extension of the this thing is also indicating that it is going to fall. Then also you can take even just as soon as it crosses the table. But table is fundamental. No, you can't take less than entry point. Means the Nifty may be going down because of no time to expiry, etc. Your price point won't give you. We have seen this. I think 2 3 days back, it was just above and below, above and below. It was kept on doing that. Okay, so that you have to definitely be careful. That pivot point, entry point price is the most important thing for your trade. If you start entering below the strike, I mean the entry price, then you are in serious problem. Between the chart, clean candles, and our magic line and trend and momentum, most of your decision should be made. Hmm. How many were able to take this short trade? Huh? So this S3, time and again, we have seen for intraday and that too at 5 minutes and 3 minutes time frames, what we have seen, Camarilla pivot is the best. See, ultimately, those levels may get broken, etc. Fine. But so far, those who have been watching from the day one, our lines and support and resistance lines have been so supportive. You know, it is a standard only. It is the one which one you pick for your trade and your style of trading is important. So the Camarilla pivot is the one which has really helped us. Correct? I know. I'm except one particular YouTuber I know. I've seen very less people using Camarilla pivot. I still don't know. Okay, this to be very honest, I picked it up only from that particular no YouTuber. When I saw that, we went back and saw Camarilla pivot is the one which really controls more or less. It looks like it controls the movement of Nifty. Those who want to try out this trade setup, please say hi to this WhatsApp number. So you will get a 1 week trial of this setup of indicators in trading view, and you will be able to trade on your own, and then we can take it forward from there. Mm. Always remember when we are see normal candle is different. How we have to check the borders in Ekinashi? The body of the candle has to beat the support and resistance. As long as it is making only wick, okay, then it means the line has not yet been broken. From the morning we can see so many candles. You will see the second, once a body closes below this line, then you may have a further drop down. As of now, that is what is the power of Ekinashi also. It removes the noise and tries to see the maximum amount of selling has been done above that point or below that point. Okay, so the body, that is how the body is calculated in Ekinashi. So what this candle means here is the maximum selling has been done with above 24,057. Okay, so that is why the body of this Ekinashi candle has not gone below our this thing. The second it goes, it means there is a good amount of selling happening even below this point of 24,056. Then obviously it opens up the next level. So there is a difference between how you see a normal candle and Ekinashi. I thought I will clarify that. Anyway, 10 minutes recess here. What time it is? 10:30. Okay. Hmm. So I'm there. Only can go ahead and ask questions. Especially on expiry days, without table getting giving you confirmation on either call trade or put trade, do not enter. So it is very clear between 100 and 24,050 whole day. They mean most of the time it is going to play. The only good thing I see now is that Nifty is trying to cross our magic line and move up. Now closely watch for the magic line, how it develops. If it flattens out and turns up, no, which is unlikely because crude is where it is. No, it is not changed from the morning. So 1 hour, nothing has changed. So it is between these two lines only. Don't rush to buy any long because it is already started moving up. Let it make some clean candle away from magic line. It is done now. I already showed Anand. I don't know whether you are there or not. So it is already done and dusted. That's all. The target for it is 1200 plus or minus 4 points or something like that. So 1147 it closed, day floor, finish. That's it. So now again it will trade only tomorrow. This is exactly designed as per one of the partner's requirement. He is very happy. He keeps repeating, Array, in a 20-25K, if I keep getting 1,000 rupees, fine. If I lose 1,000 rupees, I'm fine. That's all. So we will see it for 2 to 3 months. How many number of days we get the 1,200 and how many number of days we make the 1,200 loss. Then if it makes sense, then it will be out. Not before. Because we are yet to see a very, very good algo engine which makes consistent profit. So, in trending days, many of the algo engines work out really well. Okay. Okay, Anand. Everybody, lot of people are waiting for that. See, we should have concrete actual trading evidence. So we have allocated one particular account in Fires just for that. Okay, and we will see how the results come. So when we come, that it will be the not a back test on the system. It will be actual trading because the whatever you do, how much ever you do, back test में तो कुछ भी कर सकते हैं basically. So it will has to get reflected in actual trading. So we will wait minimum 2 months. So now we are in July. Before September, there is no possibility of that coming in. Unless we hit the next 4 weeks 90% strike rate. Okay, out of every 5 days, 4 days, if you are able to make. And the market also, conditions also should be changed. You know, week should be from 14 to 17 to 13, it should have traded sideways, trending. So there are three different phases, correct? In all the phases, it should have picked up the scalping. Then only. Otherwise, no. So what I showed is actually traded only. See, it will say that SLD trade entered exactly. Okay. To be very honest with you, even I am waiting for it to succeed. See, scaling it is not an issue. Correct? Whether required 4 to 5% per month I am getting or not is the question. Even if I wanted to kind of optimistically enter, my partner will not allow. So, so then just now I saw the extension of our magic line. It is not turning up. It is so trail closely to the cost on long side. Ideally speaking, it should have turning up. That it is not doing. It will first hold Nifty will be under between 129 and 103 for some time, and then let the it will then the magic line has to shift up and go up. Then only you will see really Nifty trying to cross the CPR. The magic line is, that is looking south, and Nifty is in north, like scissors. That is the time when you can very safely expect Nifty to get attracted towards magic line. Okay. So this market condition is the only thing, it is not changing. The changing is trade put, it is saying. Still, I am a bit confused. That is why we are not releasing this. So it is like, this is also another bit complicated market condition we have tried to reach. We wanted exactly the what do you call velocity and decay. We try to address few diary disparated things in this particular table. That is why we are not open it up. This is only for us to check whether does it make sense to use it. Correct? No, we should not be too much complicating it also. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Then we can no, tomorrow there will be a session. So I can add your name. There is a session tomorrow. Already one person is there. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Okay. It is trying to cross the thing. See, what I am seeing is this crude, no? Crude is actually reacting, in the market is reacting even before crude is reacting. I don't know whether there is a good amount of delay in crude charts or no, people know. Ambal Raju. Raju, I assume you are from Andhra. How long you have been trading and where are you from? My guess is it is Andhra. So you tell me, where are you from and how long you have been trading? If you are new to the channel, say hi. చెప్పండి రాజు గారు. Those who have taken the long based on table etc., trail your stop losses closely. Sir Ambal Raju, where are you from and how long you have been trading, Mr. Ambal Raju? So while you are at it, Ambal Raju, have a look at this video by tomorrow, okay? So this video has got some fundamental basics about this chart setup, and if you have a look at it before tomorrow 1 o'clock and come back, so the rest you will know. So let me take this caller. Ambal Raju, if you want trial, you need to say hi in the WhatsApp at the number given. See, that is what I was mentioning. Our market was reacting earlier. I said no. Now I see a red candle in the crude. See this. Okay. Probably not a very big candle, but it looks like it is making the first solid candle below our yellow line. No. As long as it is romancing the yellow line, you can never consider the green or red. But now this candle is a clean kind of a red candle below our magic line. It's a clean candle. That is why I said market always seems to react earlier than crude, etc. Correct. It is reacting to the news, but crude is maybe looking for some confirmation and then it is doing. So now next couple of candles, watch closely how the magic line moves up. Okay, it has to make its angle different and then go up. So that candle is extending. So there is some news that is coming. So those who are still hoping for put lovers and all, if your stop loss it hit, don't think from the यहाँ से घूमेगा नीचे जाएगा. Crude is made another making another big red candles. Hang on to your longs. Now the verdict also has changed to trade call. Okay. Now everything is more or less aligned. So those who are having the long position continue to hold. I think now the way crude is making some big candles and that too in good volumes, there is a possibility crude may go and test. 1 second. Let me analyze that. Give me a second. First all the way to 82. Okay, that is where the stoppage. If 82 is taken out, then it will be all the way to 81 and then to 80. Okay, so that is still a long way to go because we are currently at 83.55. It has made probably the biggest two big candles. There was one candle in the morning, almost to the same size. Okay. Only thing is the volume has to build up. Then we will have a bigger fall. Now watch out for this target 1 and 2. Okay. If they are started to expand, you can very safely consider that the long is going to go up. Market also going to go up. Okay. Because what it is actually doing is, even before the Nifty range expands, the what we have set it up is like yesterday I said, no, it has got a range, hybrid range built in. If the option prices expand, it means Nifty is going to go up. Yesterday we saw that very clearly. As it was moving towards that, the target was going further like a carrot before donkey. Okay. So as the target keeps expanding, then you can be more and more confident about that side of the trade. Yesterday I never believed it kept on expanding. It went up to almost T3, correct? So you watch the target 1 and target 2 also. Now it is at 145. By the time it moves near, if 145 it keeps climbing, no, and you will see as soon as the target 1 is hit, the target 3 will open up in the table. That is also automatically done in the table itself. So you can watch that. Crude should continue to fall. That is the only condition. Then probably we will have a bigger jump up. Why highlighting not happening? We have already reached 145, correct? I thought it should highlight and target 3 should open. Hmm. Cool gaming, cool gaming, cool gaming. First say hi to the WhatsApp number. We will give you, you try it out for a week, and then once you know, after that you confirm, then you will get the commercial details also. So simply say hi to the WhatsApp number. Cool gaming, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Gujarat trading since last 2.5 years, sir. Super, super. Ahmedabad, Surat. Where are you from anyway? We have at least a few of them from Gujarat. Uh, so just that to WhatsApp that number high, no, then you will get the Rajkot. Okay, I never been to Gujarat. I've been to Rajasthan, but never been to Gujarat. Jaipur, I stayed for more than 2 to 3 months for one of the projects. Been to Udaipur and all that, but not to anywhere to Ahmedabad. I mean to Gujarat. So, and then also you have trading UID means you put it there. And no, we have actually in Sensex, Bank Nifty, and Nifty. You can try any one of them for a week. So, any one of them. So, along with your trading UID, put which index you want the same setup. Except for the right side top table. Okay, these two, the right side table on the top side, those two are different. Okay, and you once you provide, probably within an hour you will get the access by the team. Will be given by the team. So trading UID and which index you prefer to trade. So for that index you will get the setup, access to the three indicators. Definitely, yeah. My son is a very, very regular visitor. So, and all my earlier erstwhile before it was colleagues, they used to talk so high about Ahmedabad that is the place we should visit. So, मिलेंगे कभी. Stock option. See, the indicator should, no, not the table. Sorry, it won't work because this is exclusively on indices. You don't have a strike price and all, correct? So it doesn't work on this thing. So, the back end is only for each of the system. It is the this thing only, indices only. It doesn't work on stock option. Sensex, Bank Nifty, and Nifty. Sure. And which index also you want the setup, you can send. Okay. But our magic line is also turning up. Now it should, in the next 1.5 minutes, if it starts moving up towards S1 and a clean candle above CPR will tell you that the market is trying to go up. Let us watch. The crude has made some two big candles. The third candle is as of now it is an inside candle, not a candle no, which is taking the previous candle low. Okay, so that is why immediately our market also halted. So synchronized, very surprising always. How people do, how the trading takes place. Okay, 1 second. OI data. See, the crude has stopped falling. Okay, so here we can see in OI 24 100 has solidly moved up. Now between 100 and 200 is going up. So we can see that is why Nifty is trying to stay. So what they are, as of now, Ajay, it looks like Nifty would close above the pivot. Exactly. What you said is correct. Perfect. Perfecto. Hmm. Cool gaming. Have you sent the message? Okay. So it is not expanding, correct? Actually, still remaining at 147 only. Maybe even it is narrowing down. The band is narrowing down. So it can come down also, it can go up also. Your target 1 and 2. That will tell you whether the market is moving towards sideways. See that from call, it has already verdict has moved to caution. What it means is that it is market, the price, option price is going to be in sideways. Only thing what I saw in that top right table is from moving from put trade to call trade, there should be have been a caution area, correct? That was not there. It directly flipped from put trade to call trade. That was not correct. Come on, crude. There was one big volume, and big volume it fell again. Almost half of it it went up. Crude. See, there green candle in crude. Immediately there is a red candle in our this thing. Alignment trend is still not there. Only momentum is there. Here verdict is still caution. Price point has not yet moved. Wait for the Nifty to go below our magic line. So this is the second failure of CPR. Okay. Or we can even rather call it as a failure at R1. Okay. It didn't go up to R1. Even in the morning, only one candle crossed R1. Immediately started falling from R1. So now maybe it is already 11:45 between our magic line and this Nifty may continue. The point is crude is hovering around, trying to again go near our magic line from the bottom. So that is not a good sign again. So there is some news, something has come, some to couple of candles, then again a change. So maybe crude is reacting to the each bomb that is being put by Iran and US. I don't know. From the morning it is up down, up down. There is no trend there. So now, from now on, from 12 o'clock to 2:30, be very careful because crude has now again flattened out, no change. Our market does not want to go below much, correct? I mean, even the Asian markets, everything. Let me check also the futures. Futures is exactly the same. In fact, Nasdaq has recovered almost just 39 points, and Dow Jones is 1 second. Let me refresh because investing.com has got a this, yeah. I thought so. I thought so. See, investing.com does not have a self refresh this thing. Now, US futures is just down only 23 points. Okay, and the S&P 500 as well as the Nasdaq is up almost 162 points, and S&P 500 is up 11 points. So maybe for the day the put trades may be off. Okay, because whatever was yesterday's loss in US, probably all is getting recovered today. So technically speaking, we are going back to yesterday's evening closure, correct? So if that is the case, Nifty has a run up of almost 60 70 points. If it happens, fine. But maybe what that will be aided is only if there is a fall in crude. Okay, even crude comes anywhere near to 81 82, no, our market will forget that because 78 to 82 is the normal range prior to the war. So immediately market will start thinking that we are gone back to the pre-war stage, and then they will ignore Aragachi plus the idiot. So only thing you have to be bothered about today on the put side, whether it can market can go down, etc., will be around 3 o'clock. If like yesterday, FIs come and today also sell around 3 to 3,500 crores, then we may have a drop down at that point. And another clear indication also will be if you look at the table, no, you will always find one side being on the kind of positive, that is more than the entry price, the current premium price. But if both goes below, no, that is a very very clear indication market is in a sideways mode. And that will get collaborated by no trend, no momentum, caution on the market regime, everything. And also the price will be romancing our yellow line. So don't lose money. So whatever you got in the morning on both on short as well as on the long, stay put and just wait and watch. And you also have now started getting dojis after no this thing. So ideally, this is the time you should keep quiet. Like me, do something else interesting. Now crude is trying to cross and making a big green, I mean good decent green candle and trying to stay above our magic line. Wow. So on one side we see put is getting, just now I talked about futures etc. But suddenly again crude is changing. Here market is time to check our likes. So I have a alarm because my team has said I am not following it up properly. Only 23 likes. Huh? Though 41 watching, only 23 likes. Both sides it is much below our entry. I mean, not below our entry points. And till once it crosses, goes below our magic line, I think your put side will become should become active. Yeah, now it is trying to go below. If you got entry already done, why the trail has not changed? Already why it moved up? I think maybe the morning fall, the trail has changed. So that is one bug I need to note down. The reset should have taken place. Hmm. Okay, those who are watching the channel for the first time, say hi. And if you are interested in this trade indicator setup, WhatsApp to this number 90032905009. You send a hi message and your trading view. For 1 week, you can have this indicator access and then you can try it out. Also, tomorrow at 1 o'clock, we do have a session. So, if you are new to the channel, say hi and I will note down your name. Crude is now trying to stay above our magic line. That is not good news. So, so it looks like now, but earlier it was between 24,100 and 150. Let us check where the OI now. Still 24,100 put rating is taking place. So let us see last 30 minutes. So 30 minutes, there is some people have exited at 24,100 and they started writing more call. 73 lakhs call return and 32 lakhs because crude suddenly jumped. No, maybe that may be the reason. Crude in last 20 minutes only, correct? Okay, 15 minutes also same thing. They are writing more calls now. So remember morning I said there can be one drop towards 24k. It looks like coming. If crude makes another couple of green candles, there is a possibility that put side will go jump, and by this 180 150 target one should come at 2406 at 24,187 also should come, roughly what 180 points, matching. Mm. Alignment is there. Still this is only caution. Maybe once this will also change, then there will be a big good amount of fall. See, the trend is still changing. I'm a bit surprised because it has come within the tolerance limit again. Wow. I turned and I saw from 119 to 135 it has gone. Suddenly, just like that. Huh? Wow. 20 points here from 190 to 135. It went just in a second. I think 151, 187 and all should come. All is getting, everything is getting aligned now. Hang on to it. Around 151 because 24,056 might come. So that will be around 32 points. Either you can exit there and take it again, or with a slightly steeper loss approach it, because if that today now, I mean sorry, 24,056 is broken, probably Nifty will head towards 24K because crude is making a green candle. Mm. So clean green candles are coming in crude. So I think the Nifty is getting managed to sell more calls here. Okay. So hang on to your puts because this candle looks bit. It has got seems to have more strength, and it is trying to take the day high, which is at 85.0507. Okay. So market may end up going down. Hmm. Now, after closure of this candle, watch the magic line closely, whether it is tilting downwards or going flat. If it is going flat parallel to the 24,103 S1 line, then Nifty may again try to come back to magic line. The next line, if it tilts down and goes below 24,102, then Nifty will go to 24,56. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. So you can attend the session tomorrow. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So you have to trade using the charts. So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Looks like market is powering itself to go down. Okay, powering itself to go down. So we may see some couple of good red candles from my view. Now watch the magic line, how it expands and your candle. That should give you a clue whether market is going to go down or remain a bit flat between these two lines. It is curving down only. It is forming that parallel this thing. Okay. It is too early to draw. I'm only trying to see whether we are able to assess cleanly. Okay. Whatever helped us to hold the trade, we'll see. Still, it is not fully turned. We can very clearly see it is not gone below the S1. So, slowly, because they will hold it to write more calls. Correct. See, sudden jump, sudden fall. So sudden jump in the option price. Next candle will next candle's expansion on the magic line will confirm very clearly how long this parallel line is going to hold. Okay. So those who are having, not only, no, don't look at this. Those who are already taken the trial, do this. Keep doing this so that you know very very clearly when to how long to hold the trade. Correct. Couple of them spoke to me and said, sir, we are not able to hold it for a long. So that is when we came over, some 2-3 weeks back. Said, sir, we don't know. I just, as soon as some 10-15 points, I am exiting. But there should be some way where we should tell us that we can hold the trade. I think this one is a good method. I think let us see how good this serves us. Now around 24.46, I think your 152 should come. Whether 56 is taken out and it goes below that means then all the way to 24,000. Meanwhile, crude has made next green candle and at the this thing. So now target one should come any second. So target one is reached. I don't know why it is not flashing. There you go, 152 and all. Now 150, 180. I don't know if it goes below 24,056. As long as 24,056 is not taken out, you can hold your short positions. So if you get stopped out here, enter again only when once it goes below the 24,056. Okay. Those who got stopped out, keeping one target one as you were saying, wait for it to go below 24,056 to re-enter. Super Ajay, super 154. That's a very good number from 119. Correct. 119 to 154 is what, almost 35 points. Okay, super. So now probably after 1 minute you see whether this line is coming down towards parallel in parallel to the our magic line is coming down like this. Okay, then you will have a bigger fall. Then this will also be taken out, and then hmm, hmm. So 24,056 will be crucial. Okay, the second that is broken down, the bears will try to pound it below even 24K. And so that is why I think bulls are desperately trying to uh, defend this S3. Okay. So far, how many candles? That is why I said those who got stopped out, don't enter again. Wait for it to make a red candle below 24,056. Because till that is broken, again the strength won't come. Since it is an expiry, they will try to bring it up again and sell more calls and then again drop it down. Okay, because crude is one thing is crude has not taken out the day high. That is if we count our day high. Okay, so for crude, different time zones has a different day high. So we whatever is our day we will consider because they should from this day no calendar day high. Mm. Anybody else who made some points on the short side now? Please share it so that others also will know. That will be good. Those who watch on the replay, etc., they will know yes, people are making money in this channel. So please share. Don't feel shy. Don't worry, nothing will get jinxed. 20 points, Giridhar. Sanjay, 15 points. Super. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. How about others? Now don't enter. Enter only below 24,056 on put. Mm. 15 point Nagraj, super. I think Nagraj morning also we had one on the call side also, correct? So that is good. 15 points means 1K you are accumulating per lot. That is good. It is 12:30, and let us check out the. So there is a kind of a. What is happening is Nasdaq is staying where it is, but Dow Jones has slipped another 30 odd points only. It is not big, 66 points. Dow Jones is still in green. S&P 500 is also in green. Hmm? Now alignment is gone. You can see very clearly. Immediately green candle is shooting up. Correct. But of course, this will be up down game between these two lines. So don't consider as a long or a short, etc. Okay. So let it break this line. So from morning, if you have done some couple of trades, wait for it to break the S1 or S3. Take the trade accordingly. Till such time, it is not going to be a no. It's not going to be a good level to enter. And all these pullback, pull up, pull down, pull back, they will keep doing, because they must have sold a lot of puts here and one pullback for 30-40 points. Like we are trying to address 20-20, 15-20 points. We see from 150, 152, it is now 140. It will come down to 130 again, then it will fall. So 20 points they will gather. So it is done in volumes. Because there is a tendency on the option buyers to react to candle colors and quick movements. Okay. Lot of people trade based on emotion rather than on chart. All they have to see is one side, any put or call, jump 5 or 7 points. Immediately, many will conclude, okay, that side it is going to run. मैं अभी enter करके 15 point टक करके ले लूँगा. They will enter immediately 10 point नीचे जाएगा. So you have to be very careful. Better stay away. This is not the time to see. Verdict is caution. We don't have momentum. We don't have no price action. Let it go up and down, up and down. On short side, now we will enter only below 24,056. On the long side, we will enter once it crosses our magic line. Let it cross anywhere magic line, make a green candle, then we will enter. Till such time, it is only scalping. ये अप डाउन गेम चलते रहेगा. Crude is making only a green candle. Nifty will go up to this magic line and get reversed from there. That is my view, because crude has just now crossed the day high. Magic line it as 92. Okay. Patience. The function of the market is to take the money from impatient fellow and give it to a patient guy. Hmm? See, our magic line, it is not able to cross. I think next candle, whether it is going to romance our magic line or take a red candle below our magic line, we will see. Then again, it will retrace back to 20,000, 24,056, and then no, it can. See that red candle? Exactly, it came and it is bouncing off from our magic line. Let me remove this. Crude is continuing. Yes, option. You are correct. Was looking for live trading. He is the one who would be looking at crude and other things and keep giving us information. So maybe I don't know whether live trading has not joined us today. Crude is making some clean green candle above magic line. Okay, so now those who have entered, keep magic line as your stop loss on the short side. So let me check whether this already there, correct? 153. I think maybe today, if this broken, then it go down all the way to 24K. And 24K, maybe there will be a support. It is looks like Nifty is pumping up to fall only because crude is not relenting. Once it crosses 85, sustains above 85, it is supposed to be bad for Indian country. Okay, because we are off. So all this jugglery may happen. Otherwise, I think given that crude has risen so much, we should have already fallen 137 points. We should have been testing already 24,000. Because of this expiry game is going on, it is going up and down, 20 points, 30 points, giving you different, no. See, immediately it says caution decay. You can see very clearly from 145 or something, suddenly 131 has come. So this is where this decay thing is telling. Caution decay is happening. Wow. See 128. From almost 150, it is now to 128, 129. 20 points. Just like that. All these candles are only premium eating. Okay, one candle they've eaten all the call premium. What has been done? You can see very clearly. Now people would have started seeing green candle. They would have all bought call here. Okay, and in this one particular candle from 87, they brought it down to 61, around 30 points. All the premium that was sold here has been eaten on in one this particular candle. Again selling takes place. Maybe it will go up to this point and then make a big drop down again. They'll eat up all the premium from here to this point, because crude does not seems to relent. Okay, it is continues to be above our magic line and making higher highs. So be very very cautious in entering any long side trade, because you are seeing some green candles. Ideally above 101 only we should anybody should enter. If you want to be doubly sure, because it is really, then above pivot only the call side comes. Put side will come at here every resistance point put can be entered. Consumer durable sectors is doing fine suddenly. Okay, I don't know, maybe I saw some video, somebody also referring to all this Voltas, other consumer durable goods company share prices should be noted. There is expectancy that it will do really well. Mm. Within these two lines, S1 and S3, patiently wait, or you have to scalp. Crude looks, kind of the previous candle, I thought it was going to make a red candle. Now the next candle is again taking the high of the previous candle. So market again will come down another few points. Whether it will continue to go down below this point or not is the question. It will test 24K. Given that crude is not relented, there will be one test of 24K, but I don't know when it will take place. Because 24,100 is the ceiling now. So they have to take it down to eat up all the calls that is being written between 2450 and 24,100. So once they take it down below 24K, they will swipe clean all the calls. Okay, then maybe in last 1 hour again there can be some respite. But I don't know. It looks like market is not heading, there is no seems to be any strength to recover. And Dow Jones is now down 170 points. So forget your call side entries. Okay, all put lovers should enjoy now. Las Vegas descendants. Las Vegas descendants can try above 32, 24,050 call put. Above 32, but not now. Wait for around 2 o'clock, 1:30, 1:45. By the time it might they will eat up because it is massively getting traded, and the average price of trading at this point is around 24, 25, 27. Actually 27, no, 1 second, exactly 28 is the average price. The second it crosses 32, it has a good run up to 62. So almost 1 is to 2. And 62 you should exit. These up down movements will keep happening till 2 o'clock. So don't get in. You will think that it is going in your way, and you will look left and then look right. On one pullback will come in that candle, eat up all your premiums. Now you can start seeing from morning, correct? You can see very clearly from here all clean candles, mostly. From here all clean candles. Here started to get dojis. Now you can see every other is a different color doji. So that is when you will totally, it is in the hands of operators. Okay. It is not only the same color dojis. You are getting a green doji, red doji, green doji, red doji. It is purely in the hands of operators. Now to 2 o'clock, they will position. If market is going to fall, they will try to take it up and write as much as call. If market is going to go up, they will keep pulling it down and write more puts. And they are better positioned to know what is going to happen to the market. Okay. Crude is also now and then it is making some red candles. Okay. That is giving some hope. Now we see the clean green candle coming on the above our magic line. The last hurrah to oh, crude is trying to make a big red candle. So, but it is fluctuating. It is not saying exactly it is falling or anything like that. Suddenly there is one red candle in crude that is turning the market around again. Crude suddenly second candle red candle. Even then wait. Yeah, you have a price point yet to come. Momentum is yet to come because your alignment, maybe you will get it after once it crosses S1. Nothing serious, right? It is not a serious red candle. It means again Nifty will come down to 24,056. So wait for it to cross 24 102. Okay. Otherwise, we will be in the hands of operator. In this box, we will be in the hands of operator. See, despite so much movement, you see that yesterday's, you can say kind of not a strangle, yeah, you can say different, that OTMs. Ultimately, it is in the loss, even though there was a period when the put was making 3,000 rupees, call was making some profit. Now you can see that OTM by the day ends. I don't know, maybe these both will be, looks like both will be definitely, yeah, 24,400, there is no opportunity. But 24,100 can, no, if Nifty stays above that, that will also become zero. See, even though we are seeing some crude, red candles in crude, that does not mean market will go up because it is already up around 85 points, which itself is not a good sign for our market. Okay, there can be some sudden spurt because of red candle, and then again market will realize it is already 85, so there is no point, and so. Actually, this is the time zone. This is within this only. You will find 24,100 call and 24,100 put being heavily sold. This is where the operators make the money. From here to here, you go and check I was just checking the 24,100 call and 24,000 put. It is all getting dealt in volumes. Such a huge volume. You won't believe. No, if 5 rupees, 6 rupees is enough. They are selling at 8 million, 10 million, 20 million like that. 5 rupees is more than enough for them, correct? 5 rupees and 5 million is what? It is almost 2.5 crores. All that within one 3 minutes candle. I was just checking this 24,100 C. Okay, from here it was now made to went up to some 14 rupees to 24 rupees or something. Now it is back to 14 rupees. And during that period, more than 8 to 10, 10 to 12 million or something has been more than that. Once again, let me check total and give you that. What is the volume that it has done? 24,000. Why this is gone up? Okay, only chart I have. Understand. So in first candle from 14.5 to 17.5, next candle it went up to 24. So from 14 to 24, two candles total 40 million. Two candles total 40 million. And from the next candle at a high of 23, now it is at 15 again. And those three candles 19 million, 20 million, and 14 million. Period. That's it. Now you know why Nirmala Sitharaman raised this STT tax. Precisely for this. Because nowadays, now I think somebody said from our this thing only that Kotak Neo is offering on API no brokerage. Okay. No brokerage on API trades. If that is the case, no, well, then you are only paying STT. And if you have a massive system like this, you can buy, you can sell, buy in millions. So that is why they hiked the STT to by 100%, 150%. Because they know these foreign Jane Street Millennium and all doing this. So they are doing, what I understand from one of the very, kind of experienced guy who said that how far it is not true, I don't know. It is done in millions, but scalping of 5 to 8 points, 5 to 8 to 10 points maximum. That's all. So there is no cost or anything involved. You need only capital. Okay. Sell at 20 rupees, buy at 14 rupees. Sell at 22 rupees, buy at 15 rupees. But in 3 million, 4 million, you calculate and see. And to manage that, the index is getting managed. You open Zerodha, put a 3 minutes candle or 1 minute candle or 2 minute candle of any of the immediate -1 and +1 strike price. And you know no, once you keep the cursor, there is a pop-up label will come which will keep telling you how the price is progressing, what is the volume, etc. You keep watching that, then you will clearly understand how the game is playing. See that the same one went to 14 rupees, now it is at 20. Again selling will be done. Again back to 14, 20, 14, 20, 14. All volumes is 8 million, 9 million, 10 million. Of course, there will be regular buying and selling by the retail. I'm not saying that. But there should be somebody to sell, correct? Consistently, given that volume. In this box, it will be total decay. Caution decay you are getting on the right top. Absolutely no action in our momentum table. Neither of the price is moving anywhere. You can see 84.25, 83, 126, just like that. From now to 2:30, there will be only decay unless some big candle comes in Nifty. Whatever you have, you think that it is going to go up and bought a call, you think it's going to down, nothing will happen to Nifty, but it will be decay. Half the premium will go off. Stay out. That's it. And crude is also dilly-dallying. So European market all are in negative. Okay. 65 points down, 112. Germany is 112. FTSE is 45. Euro stock is around 39. So everything is in red, Europe. But even now, Nasdaq is the only one which is in futures, it is in green. Now, those who got, if you got suddenly into any short position, hang on as long as Nifty is below that, but wait for 2456 to take out because it won't stop at PDL. Remember, this is only S3. Okay, 2456 is only S3. Even I think PDL will be taken out. The first stop will be around 950, 961. So 24,056 to 961 is almost 100 points. It is almost 100 points. You can, because crude again making some green candle. Forget about that, but let it come. If you already taken, trail it closely. Wow, suddenly 157. Now, after a long time, let the body close, or if you have taken 56 should be your stop loss, or you can trail it till our magic line. Okay. One big fall. This is one big fall. 170. I think it went up to 178 or something, correct? Let me check that. Exactly, it went to 170, 177. Now above 170, 180 only, then it has a big target of another 100 points. If it crosses 180 now, this put has got a strength up to 180. I mean, sorry, 285. Of course, in between there will be one stop. That is a Fibonacci 50% retracement stop. That will be 50 points, meaning in 220 or 220. I think around 220 should go. 191 now. Okay. There is no alignment. Once alignment now comes, there will be solid momentum. Then you will have put price really going up. It is trying to break the day low, correct? So what was the day low here? 24,038. It is already, it is exactly same. So it is yet to break the day low. So 24,038.1, and this candle at 24.38.55. So now it is waiting for the day low to be broken. Once day low is taken out, that is once below 24,038.10, then Nifty will go down. That is the reason I said we have to wait for it to make a clean candle below this line S3. Again on the long side above a green candle above this number. Then only you will have, otherwise till such time it is up down game. The crude doesn't look like falling. It is solidly looking to go up only. So maybe Nifty may again go down and try to finish this unfinished business of filling this gap. Okay. Of 23,645. Today is a very perfect day for option writers because crude is making red candle, green candle, green candle, red candle. That is the best. Actually, currently crude is only thing which is driving the market. No, if crude is itself is undecided, then it is good for the option writers. Mhm. Those who want to have a 1 week trial, send hi message to the WhatsApp. Okay, and share your trading view ID. And then you will be provided with Those who are requesting, no, just wait for a few minutes, it will come your accesses, and especially the table one you have to refresh after you apply, then you will get it. Okay. Crude is not leaving the magic line. It makes some 3 or 4 red candles. Again, it comes up. So be very, very cautious on your long. Okay. Even if you want to do any scalping, wait for the Nifty. You can keep checking in the right side column here, one big strip which says APML Nifty. Get in as soon as it becomes green, and then exit as soon as it becomes red. What it means is, as soon as it becomes green, Nifty is above APML. Okay. And then as soon as you enter, no, maybe after a candle, etc. But as soon as it becomes red, immediately you exit. Because call side may be slightly risky, because if crude makes one more big candle, no, Nifty will collapse suddenly, just like that. And 24,100 they have not been able to cross after once it has come down. Okay, from morning what time? And around 12 o'clock. And we did see that, after 12:30 and all that, the good amount of 24,100 call is being written. So they have written today, and they know by close it is not going to go up. It may ultimately, but once they wipe off all the outstanding, then it will go up. But by the time you would have already come out, correct? So your call will come only about 24,103. Put will be more strong above below 24,056. Okay. Crude is again trying to cross the magic line from below. See, it is not actually climb. I mean, Nifty is not going up. It is only all these green candles is only arresting the fall and the profit booking has taken place. That's all. Okay, from here to here, and then whatever short has been then booked again, short again booked. Maybe it will come down and stay somewhere around 24,000 above. But if Nifty, if crude makes again big some big green candles, it may close even below 24,000 below. But if now crude makes a red candle, starts making red candle, again Nifty will come up to this level and hold somewhere at 24,100 and close. Let us try to view it at a slightly longer time frame. What does it say to us? Another people who use swing trade, etc., they use 15 minutes. So 15 minutes is firmly it is making, but it is not making solid candles. Doji, something like even in 15 minutes also there is enough noise in the system. 30 minutes. 30 minutes more looks trend, no? A current clean trend it is being made here. And it has got alignment in 30 minutes. See, that is the difference. In higher time frame, there is an alignment towards short. So you need to keep checking this also so that to give you a view. Correct. These are all big players who have deep stop losses and they are not bothered about whatever happens. They will hold it as long as this it keep showing. Correct. These are intraday play. So far, it is maximum 15 minutes intraday. 1 hour and all is no multi-day trades. Okay, it's multi-day trading. Hmm. Even there, we have got only put and multi-day true positional trade just below. So today this is the day trade. If it closes below 24,040, so there is PDL and then R1 is 23,822. The good thing is till this 23,681, which is the our box, correct? That gap to be filled box. The pivot is there. So you can see the gap fill that is 23,657 and pivot is there. So maybe Nifty will go up to this point if crude continues to rise in couple of days and recover from here and come back. That possibility is there. I'm not saying it will happen. If it goes below this PDL and R1 etc., there is every possibility that it can. But this is a day chart. Too longer time for us to think through. Anyway. Hmm. So now we don't carry forward any calls or anything like that because the way crude is shaping up, maybe tonight it may even cross $90. It's already at 87 or something. It is at 86.85.69, and maybe it will end up 87, 88 and all. Then tomorrow also will be a bad day. The bulls are desperately trying to hold this S3. Because but 24,100 so much call is being written. See this 5.2 crores they have written today. Now it is almost 1 is to 1 2.48 to 5.5 crores. But 24,050 they are rating put. So 24,050 is not being given up and 24,100 is not being taken out. Maybe it depends upon what the last half and 1 hour crude candles. Okay. Crude candles. Something funny. If you are new, say hi. Tomorrow there is going to be a session. Then you can attend the trade setup session. Or if you already know, etc., you can just send a WhatsApp message, hi. Then for 1 week you can try out these indicators. The table, the momentum meter, and of course there is pivot. But anyway, these two are important. This momentum meter and this trade table will be, you can try it out for a week. So if you are interested, send a hi message to WhatsApp. Or if you are new, no, you can also say hi. Tomorrow there will be a session you can attend. there is see, having said that, if now suddenly it starts making a green candle above magic line, which is a bit unlikely, if it happens, maybe there will be some bit of short covering up to this point 103, and then again it can come down by 230 or something. But it's not showing any strength, neither to go down nor to come up, because 1 2 3 4 5 6, all 6 candles were more or less doji candles. Crude is making solid green candles, so forget any last minute recovery and all. Okay. Because suddenly crude is making be higher, higher highs. And that too, kind of, with some momentum there. So all this time it was being held. Once this day low is broken now, okay, that is day low is this point 30 38.1. Once that is taken out, market will quickly go down to PDL. It's just waiting for the day low to be taken out. So that is why you will find a lot of buying coming as soon as it comes to 24,040. Okay. See that the state of Hormuz, he says, Donald Duck says it is in my control. Now one more bombing by no, if these people attack no Iranians and nobody stop, everybody stops to move, crude will jump overnight also. So that is why I'm saying do not carry forward any call. Okay. Put is of course if you are a descendant and you know that it can go down etc and all you can do that. But call you do not carry forward till this war gets to close. See what was really irritating me is this Donald Duck starts the war and creates problem in Hormuz. Now he says I guarantee and you pay me 20% toll. This is like bloody vacant land kabza by a bloody street rogue here. Yeah, no ships are crossing. Okay, this is like bloody, how now I've taken over this road and anybody who is crossing has to give me, if you remember, when you are going highway, no, in the car, suddenly people will stop you just before the small towns, etc., and say, no, we are doing this puja or doing this, you have to, give me a toll, etc., etc. Like that, this guy suddenly is coming and saying, I'm going to collect toll. God, oh, crude is making a big green candle here. Crude is making a big green candle. Whoever thinks that recovery and all having any long position, please get out. Because if it breaks the day low, it will first go and stop at 24K. If that is taken out, it will go on touch 23,951. Because this candle is really big. And maybe the market is waiting whether this is a solid candle and see next candle. Okay. Oh, I got it on the wrong line. Not this one. Once it is taken down, this line is taken, this red line is taken down. See the speed in which it will go down to 24K and also see the speed in which your option prices will go up. Crude is climbing. There will be one small tumble expected in the Nifty. Nifty लुढ़केगा अभी. Watch out, watch out. I'll be back in a minute. Seems like market has no intention of going down. Okay, Sadanand, just wait. Just wait. Don't be in a hurry. Unless crude reverses makes a big red candle, I see definitely one more downside. Of course, you can't predict just like that, and it is It is actually reacting as it is in crude. If crude is going up, it is coming down. Suddenly, crude makes a reversal. Our market is reversing. If you keep both, like me, on both sides and see, you can see it is reacting just like that. Okay, let me see. Seeing I got a ping, my geo. Okay, awareness. Hmm. Crude is now making red candle. So it is when crude is making red candle, our market is going up. When crude is making a green candle, then so it is kind of not very clear what is happening. Anyway, my view is that it will take down the day low at some point. Okay, maybe at 3 o'clock, or I don't know when it will be, and then market can stumble. But if it starts crude suddenly making another big red candle, then our market will recover. Okay. Mm. See, this 24,100 PE, as long as it stays above 55, okay, it can go up. But the thing is, it has got only not much big. 78 is the only that is already tried 2 3 times. Ideally, if it crosses 78, then it is a big one. So it's already thrice it has attempted to cross 78, 79. You can take it, but if already it is going below 54. So if it goes below 54, it is gone. As long as it stays above 54, that is 24,100 PE. 54 and 78 is scalping. Above 78 is a blast. Above 79. Okay. But crude has almost come back to where it was in the morning, just for information. So it made some two first 15 minutes candle. Yeah, that is the opening day range. That is why I said, Sadanand, if it takes below this red line that I have drawn, no, it will tumble. There are proven methodology. People play only that breakdown and breakout. Okay. See, crude being above 84, 85 itself is not good for our market. Okay. That itself is negative. Forget about even crude now. As long as it comes back to 80 only, 80, 81, up to 80, 81 is fine. But 85 is considered no bad for our market. Yeah, it has broken the day low. Now you can see that it will start going up. It will go and test touch PDL. Okay. Now 24,020 will be a kind of a support. There is also a 3 o'clock drop that usually comes because nowadays again FIS have started selling. That is the time it may test 24,000. Okay. So those who have got short position now, as long as the current candle low, okay, the current candle high, sorry, not low, once again. The current candle high is at 24,047. As long as that is not taken out, you continue to hold your short positions. Okay. So 180, 194 should come. That is my view. Again, crude is making a green candle. So crude is also playing games. So maybe the news flow is that. News flow is like that. Maybe Trump putting tweet in his dream. Okay, not in his dream, yeah. Oh, that fellow, he's getting away with lies and he's getting away with such a foul mouth language. Doesn't augur well. See, it is solid red candles here. So I'm telling you, 195 will come. You just watch this put from 127 to 195 or 197 will be 70 points. It should come. That's what I am thinking. Because crude is making again green candles. 24,000 will be tested. Maybe at 3 o'clock. Okay. Maybe at 3 o'clock. Mm. See, one candle, they've taken out all the stop. This is what is called a typical stop loss hunting candle. So all those people who have taken stop from here to short positions, no, they all would have had stop losses in the various levels. So one candle from this low of 24,022, they have taken it up to 4720 points up, meaning completely cleaning of these two candles stop losses. If today is a buying day, then Nifty will recover half of this. Okay, but today is again a selling day, no? Then Nifty will crash again. So you will know at 3 o'clock. There is a 20% difference between Nifty future and Gift Nifty. Difference between, how is it, yaar? No, yaar. Come on. There cannot be a 20% difference. You are wrong. I will tell you what is that. The discount is only 16 points. The discount is only 16 points. So today was not a drop. It was but a recovery, seems to be a recovery. We don't know. Let this candle end. So all those who have got stopped out, don't get into long immediately because today is the expiry. So from now to 320, anything will happen. Hmm? Today's change. Oh, okay, got it. It never be usually. No, nowadays we are starting in a month usually with 60 or 70 odd points only. 20% means you are talking about what? No, for 24,000, a 20% Nifty future is for actually 4,800 points. So this one maximum it went to how much? Let us check that. So it went to 192. So it went almost close to the target. And the game is not yet over. But crude has not stopped going up. Okay. Again, it has gone below our magic line. So now whatever is being done now is purely our operators game. Whether it will stay above 24,000 or in last 3 4 candles it will go down. But by that time, what will happen is the decay would have happened. Okay, so to all your puts, calls, etc. That's all. I think Nifty will be between 24,038 and this 24,056 box level. That's it. It won't go to 24,100 or it won't go to 24,000. Now they will try to close it between this range and keep showing both sides, and people will, market will end. Neither it will move up nor it will be down, because as long as it stays within this range of 10 or 15 points, no, every call, every put will decay dramatically, drastically. That's all. It is a good, very, very good for the option writers if our Nifty just romances our magic line and stays put there. That's it. So don't get into any call or anything like that now, because I think you are already done and dusted. So Nifty wants to end at least above 24,000 firmly. No, what do you mean by firmly is it should not end around 24,000, 20, 30 like that. Okay, if it does that, and tomorrow, even if it is a 30-point gap down, it will go below 24,000. Correct. So the bulls would want to end above 75 or 80. So that is what they would expect. But we don't know. Today, FI by, I don't think so. I think this is all operators game. That's what I think. That's all. So I think market will end just below, as I said, between plus or minus 15 to 20 points for 24,056. That will ensure 24,000 call writer also will go scot free, and 24,000 put writers also will go scot free. Okay. See, 24,100 heavy call writing and 24,050 and 24,000 heavy put writing. From the afternoon, we were seeing only this. I said between these two, there was a possibility when the crude went up. But crude also, if you see, no, it went, it made the same dance, up, down, up, down, up, down. So crude also was not trending. If crude was trending on one side, our market would have inversely it would have trended. So now all done and dusted. Okay. So let me close the commentary here. I will let the charts run, and I think let us just see where the day chart is. Number one, this is an inside candle, but a spinning, not a spinning top, spinning candle, spinning bottom or whatever they say. So till Nifty takes up, goes towards 206. So today, if Nifty ends at 24,060 or 70 or 78, something like that, no? Tomorrow, whatever happens, 20, 30 points up, down, it won't matter. Okay, so because this is done and dusted. And it will be very ideal again for the writers. They can write both sides tomorrow. So, mm, be very, very honest, I don't know. I'd rather do not take any position for tomorrow. Okay. You can see very clearly Nifty, this big candle, it is within this range of this big mother candle. Sometimes people call this as mother candle also. Whenever it expands and breaks, I think couple of moving averages also was taken out in this candle. Okay. That this candle. So this candle range of 24,311 and 24,840 and all the candles are within this range. Hmm. So either this has to be taken out on the top or from below. As long as it is within, then this will be another kind of a, small range. Hmm. Okay. Oh, still there is no the put side only. It's not that any side. Call side is definitely not on. Put side is only going up and down, up and down. So I will end the commentary here. If any questions, anything you can ask. Then otherwise, I will end the commentary now. Hmm? Thanks, Sanjay. Thanks for watching. Let me check once more today how many likes I have got. Despite my team setting me an alarm in my phone, I am not. I think I am not following it up enough. Even then, 30 only. I had so many people watching. Anyway, thanks for watching and see you all tomorrow.